Today's goal, beat some gods. Kick their asses. Well, actually one. I think we only have one left, but that's the main goal. So Dragonlings, there we go. We need to focus on getting those bosses, while not forgetting my cult, of course. Did I give you a holiday? Yeah, but that's pretty much the last thing I did, wasn't it? It's night time, so I can't really force you to do anything. Hello, spider. Come here. Nope. No. Cheeky spider. Did you manage to survive or did you die on us? I did it, leader. I retrieved what you were after from my missionary. Berries. Alrighty. Well, go get some sleep. You're all slacking around her. Hey, what are you discussing? Because you didn't look happy for a second there, Venus. So our goal is to kill Kalamar. Day 17. Yay, new day. You guys are still on holiday. So, but you're still gonna get a sermon. Holiday or not, you guys are getting a sermon. Oh, come off it. Why are you old? We've been through this. We know what happens to old people. One way or the other. I see you there, Mr. Railface. Yeah. It's that one, isn't it? That's how many times he's been rested and we managed to live to 126. Yeah, sorry. No, you weren't old. Did we have 2 of them? Oops. Wrong thing. Oh. Oops. Oh well. Or was it old? I'm actually not sure if we had somebody old. Do we or do we not have anyone old? No, we don't. Let's have a dragon. I have never abused dragon for a fight. Bye-bye. I think he was gonna get old soon, so we're gonna bring him back. We'll bring dragon back soon enough. There we go. We can't do it. No, wrong pocket. Wrong pocket. We can't do it just yet. It's still on cooldown. We'll get him back. We'll get him back. Oh, look at all of those glowy eyes. So many glowing eyes. Oh yeah, we can re-educate that one. So they are now free to be released. Now to keep faith up while we're away, we're gonna burn some gold. That sounded very weird, but okay. I'm just gonna get all the glowing people. Okay, so your holiday, guys, it's almost up. We are gonna give you a little bit of food before I run off. You better behave while I run off, though. Hum nom nom nom. Who did the ha sound? That's normally somebody who wants to talk to me. Apparently not, though. Ah, so it's you. Who you want? Critter, do you think you can have something extravagant to eat? And maybe like some delicious fist feasts? I just gave you food. Wow, you people sure want a lot of stuff. I think we can do fish feast though. Let's see. Extravagant. Tasty fish. Magnificent mixed meal. Splendid vegetable feast. Delicious fish feast. Well, we can make two. There we go. I knew you could do it. Yes, you did. More gold. Okay. See, there's a little bit of hunger still, so we'll put out some grass meal so you guys can eat while I'm away, just so you don't starve on me. And then we're off to go and see if we can get closer to a certain... Yeah, no. God, which one was it? No, it's not under... it's not that. It's this one. This one. The underwater water fishy one. Very fishy place. Oh, I don't... That's a merciless sword. Sure. Okay, and... whatever those are. Those were kinda iffy. Just lightly hit. Come on. Oh no. Oh, sheesh. Ow. That middle thing there is kind of nasty. For being honest. That one. It apparently gets pulled over on every side. Ooh, I forgot. We could actually go and give some gems to the people who have been waiting for the gems for like God knows how long. Very patiently. Haha, ping pong. Okay, these are actually a little bit fun. You really kind of, if you get it done right, I think you can probably ping pong them all over the map. Which would be very, very silly. But also very, very fun. Ooh, cards. We like cards. Let's have some poison. Can't argue with the draw, but we can make a second draw. It's kind of like arguing with the draw. Well, less fever is actually quite nice. Ping. No, this was where it came from. Oops. Is that also a floaty flame shooter? That's sort of new. Ah, go away. Come on, these guys are severely in the way. That's a little bit of a touch of an annoyance. Ooh, crystals. Bing. Through the first bit. Okay, well, we have to choose. That's a card. I would like a card. We will always basically take extra cards. Yes. Give us more protection. I'm willing to bet that's on cooldown. Yeah, humbug. I think we're gonna go for oh look, I think that's a new one. They're completely insane, I think. I think this is one we kind of like have to agree with, regardlessly of how silly it seems. The leader of my cult is a coward. How can I respect someone who is too afraid to fight? Is your path forged in blood and fire? Do you believe in peace and quiet? I seek war. Wait. Didn't he just complain that the other one didn't want to? I don't understand these. Keep doing them wrong. Oh well. As I said, I didn't dare to fight, which is kind of strange. Lose red heart, gain tarot card? Harvest bonus resources? But why? Mean. Oh good, you again. It seems you cannot be stopped by disease or hunger, and he sends you back from death stronger each time. Please know, it was not my idea to cast out the Red Crown. The other bishops, my siblings, the blame lies with them. They're good at blaming each other. You will not find my temple. I will be safe there. Yes, I will be safe. No, you will not. They like all blame the other ones when they start feeling threatened. It wasn't me, it was my brother, it wasn't me, it was the other ones, it wasn't me. Hey, hello. Plimbo. Want a closer look at the finest antiques in the land of the old faith lamp? That's right, as long as my ship's floating, Plimbo's open for business. If the wet sea whistle, come down to the sanctuary, plenty of fine, legally acquired goods, legally acquired goods, my butt. Smuggler sanctuary, ooh, well, we're gonna have to go peek there too then. Okay. Well, no fighting for this. Plimbo. Bombs ahoy! Well, it's going decently so far. I say and run straight into a bunch of absolute crap. These guys are actually really quite annoying. I admit it. A little slower, but a lot less damage. Speed is the same. some more damage. I want you. I want the claw. The claw of doom. It felt like a bit of a claw of doom. I would like more hearts back though. Oh, cards will also do. Extra protection heart. Can I? May I? Aww. Can you please stop recharging? And allow me another card? Please? We would appreciate another card. Yes, yes, we would. I like it when I can actually make those guys blow up in their faces. This is the biggest problem I have. I cannot quite control. Yo, bomber dude. How about no? Losing a little bit too much life for comfort, I guess. We got coin, and okay, here we go again. To fight our way up to another boss. Then I think the next one will be an actual boss. As in, the boss. Oh good, more of those. Oh, come on, aren't you dead yet? Don't like these. Hammer, oh shit, look at the damage on that thing. It's not that much slower, yeah. Fine, we're doing something I never thought I would do. We're getting a hammer. For the pure, adulterated damage. It would be nice if we didn't get hit by City. That's like most all its health. Bonk. Okay, you know what I forgot? I forgot to bring friends. That is just stupid. Maybe the hammer wasn't the best choice, but well, choice has been made. Cannot undo. It hits hard though. Ow. Oh, come off it, you cheats. No, this isn't gonna work. But that's on me, because I'm just being bad now. Well, that's a heart at least. I'm being clumsy. Which probably isn't a good thing. With a hammer in hand. I guess I'm being greedy. Greedy isn't good either. Let's go see here. Oh, look, more cards. Okay, we will get slowly replenish. Give us an extra card, please. Movement speed increase. Woohoo! Speedy. We're now Speedy Lamb. Oh, come on. This isn't gonna work. Okay, so that slow a weapon I cannot handle. Apparently. Oh well. We'll try again. Oh wait, we have to empty them first. Oh look, he's back. Oh, thank you for bringing him back. We got ourselves a buried follower back. Much appreciated. Hello. Leader, I returned safe from my mission. Good for you. Did good. It's a well-deserved hiss right there. You can go get us some bones. Off you go. So disease is bad. It's probably these two. Mostly these two at least. Trying to see if there's something I've missed. Not that I can see. Okay, let's build some stuff so that I can work on. Can actually build 2 of these. Oh yeah, we need to put down these first. They need food again. I thought I just fed them before I left. But... oh well. First a little sermon. Then no food for you, because I need to run again, so I'd rather you not starve. Yeah, we can resurrect dragon before we go. In you go. There you go. We bring our dragon back. Pop. And let's see. Is there something we can do that would make everybody a bit more happy? Yes, let's hop you up all on shrooms. Sounds like a good plan while I'm off, right? No food and hopped on shrooms. I would say that is a decent plan. There we go, you're all swirly-eyed. Excellent, excellent. Oh yeah, we needed to stop by that place. I remember. Smuggler's Sanctuary. You! Listen, mutton chop, you owe me a ship. The bishop's a nasty piece of work, but they do a good enough job keeping the waterways open and the trade flowing around here. With you going around killing them, it opens the gates for all sort of monstrous beasts to start sinking my stock. Scary things they be, with gnashing teeth and offidious stinks and face that could curdle milk. Just like me mother-in-law. Right, okay. So you best be making this right. Each time a bishop dies, a nasty beast called a witness takes its place. Luckily for ye, Limbo, you know folk will pay a pretty penny for the eye of a witness. You get their eyes, I buy a new boat and we'll call it square. All you need do is return to places like you killed the bishop, defeat the ferocious beast that has emerged, and bring me their eyes. Simple enough. I think we have at least one eye. About time. Look at this squishy thing. They say these creatures have seen all there is to see and stood silent for judgment for millennia, just like my mother-in-law. Here, take this. Found it from my travels. There are 3 more to go. Woohoo! Good day to ye, lamp. We're opening up some new ones. Drop an explosive. I want to see what all these are. If they just cost money, then it's not a problem. Since they're new. Drop black ichor when you roll. Ooh, that's a pretty neat one. We only missed 6 cards. When killing an enemy, 10% chance of healing. Soul Snatcher. Ooh, what is this? Crystal window of stained glass. Unique form of flora. And a lantern comprised of a shining crystal. There's a lot of crystal in Anchor Deep apparently. But that's fine. It's fine. What is this? We can buy a follower skin, I think. Yep. We now have an elephant. Neat. Oh, we can buy another one. Now I'm just curious. The Anchor Deep. Look at the weird fish though. Oh well, back to killing a certain bishop. Yes, yes. We're not gonna have to go by here because I assume they don't have anything for me, but I think we still... Gracious Lamb, you one more restore this place to all its shining glory. As I swore, here is our offering to return. Praise the Lamb! Praise the Lamb! And in animal form. Ooh. Uh-huh. That's what we got. Apparently crystals fixes everything. Oh look, that's kind of creepy and also a little bit cool. They don't have... Can we buy? Sold out. Okay. They're sold out in follower forms. Oh yeah, we also have the... There's one up here too. We can play the game, the mini game. Did I say I was supposed to get sidetracked for this? No, I wasn't, but... I mean, look. Distractions. There's distractions everywhere. And we haven't played Clonko and Bop. Wee Lamb, glad you can make it. How about a match? Yes. We'll give it a couple of goes. Clonko and Bop. Bye-bye. Either I'm being exceedingly lucky, which is very strange, or it's just gonna turn on a dime in 2 seconds. Probably gonna turn on a dime in like 2 seconds. Yep. Bop. It's another 2. It's a 4, very random 4. Ooh. It would be awfully cool if I could get like a 6 there, but I don't think I can be that lucky. Could have put it on the other side, honestly. That was a bit messy. Get rid of his 2 there. That's a bonus for us. Even if he does that. Just need to be allowed. No, of course not. Because why would we be allowed to do that, huh? Let's put that one there. Oh, come on. Be nice. No? I guess not. That was a close one though. Although we're not quite done yet. Don't tell me it's gonna be a very much back and forward one. It is. I need him to get something I don't have there. I guess he thinks exactly the same of me. Yes, he's gonna win because he's first. No, we have a chance. We had a chance. We still have a chance. No, yeah, okay. Wait, they win when we draw? That's cheating. I call that cheating. They win when we get a draw. That is just a cheat. Cheat, cheat, cheat. Wow. Talk about bringing in the 6s. It feels like half of this game is just ruining it for the other person, basically. This might be a bit rough to say, but it really feels that way. Although I'm guessing it really isn't that way, it does really feel it. This isn't going very well. Oh well, now it might go better. Or you know, it might not. Okay, so those 2 are kind of locked in now. Come on. Don't be such a bastard. Of course. Yeah, well, he wins. I saw that happen. We'll try one more, and if not, we'll go back to fighting the boss so that we can get through this game eventually, but I kind of want to win. Clunko and Bob. Can I have some luck, please? Or skills? The lamp rolls first. Well, I guess that is kind of luck, right? Starting with, yeah. What? Odd. I'm trying to kind of follow what he does as well. That's a risky project, but if I could be like so intensely lucky that I got another 6. Of course, you can still ruin that completely. Because the instant you get a 6, those 6s are gone, babe. I mean, if he gets a 6. If you get 3 of the same, can you still bop them? That's what I'm wondering the most right now. Well, we're gonna find out. Yes. Okay. Apparently the answer to our question was, I mean, that's a very high one. The risk of him getting a 6 is, of course, equally high. Which means it's bye-bye to that nice line there. He didn't get one. Oh my god. I'll be afraid of that 6 forever. I think we win. We're winning, chat. Wow. That was a good one. 73-32. Very nice. Master of Chance. Well, that tells you all about the game, doesn't it? Master of Chance. Ah, not bad. Take this. We get another card. Ito. Receive 5 fever when hit. We only miss 4 more cards. I wonder where we get those. Okay, off we go. We need to beat the living daylight out of a certain someone. Our cult is fine, they're not allowed to do anything, so let's go. Go, go. Into the water we go. Oh, we get an axe. Nice. And knockback. Double nice. Very nice. That's actually really, really cool. That's a good start. Let's see if it stays. Oh wow, you're big. Did it actually turn? Yes, it did. Apparently we managed to hit it and it turned into a blob thing. Can we call it a blob thing? I don't have another explanation for it. Those things. These guys are kind of annoying because they both target you and then they just, even if you move, they keep on you. Like glue. Cards? Yes. Give us the cards. We're actually gonna take the crit. Because crit is just a little bit nice. We'll take a blue heart. We might be needing it. Okay, are those two linked? It doesn't look like it. We're just gonna go check. Oh my. Did I forget to bring people with me again? Yes, I did. Jesus, how scrubby can I be? I need to remember to bring friends. I can even bring 3 of you. I keep forgetting. So bad. Somebody please remind me. Especially before the next one, because that's when we actually have the final boss. The boss. Okay. I have to go back up. There was a room up there that I now think might be something fancy. As it should be. Yes, yes, yes. We know, we know. Oh, it's a tree. Oh, we got more protection, which is good. We shall take all the protection we are given. Off we go. Praise the sheep. Yes, praise the sheep. I forgot to bring my friends though, so stupid sheep. But no. Let's see, which one should we choose? Do we get... oh, that's more money. Not that we need money. Let's get a follower. So how are you doing, Benderstoys? Are you getting slowly ready for a weekend? Ooh, that was a crit. Oh, come off it. I don't like these guys much, to be honest. They're rude. And there's just too many of them. Oh, that's the fire dune down. And then there are these guys. That's that one down. And then these are actually partially the hardest. Because they jump around so much. There we go. Oh, even more joy. Go away. Nasty. Nasty. Oh, nice. Long weekend or just different times? Go down. No. Whew. I know sheep don't need friend, but friends make easier. They go fetch stuff and they hit stuff in the face. Which is good for a sheep. It means that I need to work a little less hard. Fellow adventurers and all. On you go. So is it a long weekend or is it just different work times? I still have tomorrow to go, then it's weekend for me too. I want weekend. What does that mean? Let's go get some resources and then do the fight where we get more money. Not that we actually need money, but... Ooh. Cabbage. No, cauliflower. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We bonk stuff. Ah, that's a nice long weekend then. Any good plans? Whoa, no. These guys are annoying. When combined with the little blue guys who go all over the map. Bonk, bonk. Ooh, card. I didn't know this. Is that a new card for us? That is a lot of extra weapon damage. That is nice to have. Very, very nice. chilling and playing some games. These guys are fun though, look. Bonk. 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 They get slightly annoyed if you hit them. Bonk. Any special games planned or just games? It was still fun though to see the first. Was it the first game that came on the stream on was it Tuesday? That it was Tekken. That made me feel good. Woo! Whoa! No. Off. Enjoying Immortality then? It annoys me that it has, you know, boobs. It would have been such a fun game to try and stream. Hello, Barry. I hope you're still enjoying your vacation. It's a berry. It's a vacation berry. Straight into the lurkies, that is completely fine. Enjoy your lurkies. Oh, cards. Let us have cards, please. Double health when healing, that sounds pretty good to me. Can I, please? Yes! Good to know, good to know. Extra 2? Yes! We will take all the hearts that you will give us. We need it. Let's go. Okay, which one of you is doing the annoying shit? All of you? Is that what I heard? Nah. Haha. Not touchy. Why are there like spiders? Ooh, 30 seconds of invincibility. Yay! Thank you for the redeem. Okay, we go here. Bonk. And that's the fire dude. We don't like the fire dude. We don't like any of these actually. Another fire dude. We do like when stuff crystals. Oh, studded blue crystal. Nice. Very nice. Okay, next room. Oh, what do we get? Probably nothing I want. Nope, and no. I like my invisibility. So you get to build your channel points again? Well, you know, soon enough we won't be doing this. Ooh. What are these? I mean, apart from pretty wood statues, nothing. I don't think there's integration in the Dark Anthology, which is the plan for whenever I start playing stuff next. Okay, boss time. Let's focus. I think this is the third. We smacketh everything. I like that. Did you notice that when we're here, our sheep is blue? because we're underwater. I like that they thought about that. Oh, mamma mia. No, and definitely not. We tried that earlier, it did not end well. It has Twitch integration, so it has an extension. I think I have to be live. But it has like its own little extension that I've added to Twitch. And I believe that is what does it. Oh, look, more cards. Yes, random projectiles fired is nice. But I think it has to be live. Can I? Oh, recharging. Boo. Look at these guys, these are like boing. They all dead. I like that we have like a random projectile just firing from our weapon. But yeah, when my plan at least is to start on the Dark Anthology games when yeah, you have one of these in your face. You thingy-mabob. So we can play all of it, and then when the next one comes out, we'll hopefully be ready for it. Ready? I'm not ready. Are we ready? Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Oh god, that's a big thing. I'm not ready. Nope, definitely not ready for this. Can you, are you only, is it all it does? I have a bad feeling it does something icky more. What is it? Oh wow, shit. Shite. This seems... What's it? This jellyfish, that's what it reminds me of. Well, isn't that the first one? I think Man of Medan is the first one. That one weirdly easy. I need to check which is first. I know I have all of them. But yes, I believe it's the first. Man of Medan. Which was it? We have to check afterwards. Whew. One down. Ow, hands. I had massage earlier today. My entire body feels like it's been beaten up, which is absolutely correct. Is it full? No, I almost thought it would be. We're just grabbing some stuff. Look, 2 people are back. Let's see if any of them survived. I did it later. I retrieved what you want. Yes, okay. That other one doesn't look so good. I was not strong enough. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry, leader. Okay, bye. Can you guys please go away from the corpse? Oh, come off it, you guys. Stop being overly fancied by a corpse. What do you want, Barry? Leader, the skeptics and heretics have made their way into our cult, cursing our way of life, but they want to join. Should we welcome them? Yeah, it sounds right. Accept, sure. Why is it shaking? Are you guys done gawking at this corpse now? Good. Seriously, guys, stop it. Stop gawking at the damned corpse. No, the Quarry is like a direct follower of an earlier game of theirs, I think. There we go. Oh, you're tired. Go to bed. Hello. Hello. Go get some sleep. Oh my god. Frankie and Dragon. With the smoochies. No, why is Anthony old? Until Dawn, I think it is, that the Quarry is very much a follow-up of. Why is Entei old? You know what must happen. Sorry, Entei. We'll bring you right back, though. As per usual. Or wasn't it Entei someone was old? It's this one. I think. I'm confused, but who's old now? We'll sacrifice him anyway. Yeah, see? Entei is old. Fine, we'll ascend you then. Flower necklace and a horn. Yep, that would be you. We'll bring them back. We'll bring them back. We're nice like that. We keep our core cult alive. The rest can just be fodder. But yeah, I just figured it would be good to play them through before the next game came out in like November, if I can manage. There's a lot of spooky game, of course, for Spooktober, so that's an option. Okay, I'll give you a sermon either way, just not that you really need it right now. Ah, yes. Thank you. I'm just gonna try something because I haven't done it before. Let's If we have the crystals now, we can actually make better mines. Oh, that was wrong. Kinda wanted to see... I want to see how this one looks. Is it pretty? Huh. Well, we'll know soon. I see you're very glowy-eyed. That's my Venustoys. Thank you. Fate has been increased. Excellent. Aw, why are you feeling ill? Bed rest for you. And bed rest for you, apparently. Why is everyone ill all of a sudden? What are they finding that are making them ill? Yeah, it almost feels like a plague. So we just finished the plague. Well, let's see. Let's just start with you. That's one. Ah, it's this. Luckily we have our healing tent, so we can do that before we head out. Oh. Look, all better. Oh. Even all shiny-eyed. We are curing the plague as the cult leader we are. Curing all. I just cured you. Where are you going? Oh, to their tent, apparently. Oh, imagine if curing stuff was this easy. Okay. Bed rest for you. Bed resto. Let's make gold bars. And I see you be all shiny. People are making it, oh, which is very often like a hint that they want something, but apparently they just wanted to go, oh. Which will allow, of course. Okay, let's get ourselves ready. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's bring friends. No, wait, we need to introduce. We need to grab these people first. Anon, please bear me. His name is Anon. That's pretty cool. Sure, you get your butt in here. Ah! You can collect stone. Let's have your first hiss. There you go. All better. And we'll grab this dude. The Balsabub. Ah. You can help with the farm. Oh, we have another one. I think he's going straight to jail. By the looks of him, he's going straight to jail. Oh yeah, you're going straight to jail, my friend. You did not be spewing your stuff around our place. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. No. People need to calm down on the praying here. Just did this. Okay. Who do we bring? I think we're gonna bring Dragon. Because he will bring us hearts when we need them. Ooh. Is that full? We're gonna find ourselves our Venustoys. Where is Venustoys? There we have you. You explode damage to people. We do like that. It's very handy. Then our last one. We bring in more damage dealt. That feels like a good team. Is it? Is it? Is it? Oh, almost, almost. Okay. Everybody's good? Everybody's good, yes. We're gonna cook me a meal. Yes. Then we're gonna cook these guys a meal so that they have something to eat. So they don't starve while we head off. Damn it. Okay, my hands are not the best. As you just saw. Wonder if anyone would actually prefer a burnt meal. What do you want, Perry? I can't ask. Two minutes? Oh my god. Maybe we'll wait. Just clean up this mess. So Barry did have a question for us. Where did Barry go? Oh, good, good. They're cleaning for us. That's nice, Barry. Where did you go? I thought you had a question for me. Now we're just gonna go to bed. Okay. You probably forgot your question. Maybe you still have it. There we go. Wow, you did it truly or without flaw? Oh, that's because we got in the angry leader thing. What's these things? There's glowy things. Woohoo! Let's see what we get. Purple. Almost. Oh well. Wood. Wood is good. I was so close to that Twitter thing. Those are empty. Then you know what, boys? Let's go. Let's see what we get in our way. I'm not sure if we get the last boss this round or if it's one more we need to open. I am uncertain. But we will see soon. Oh, hello. Begone, beast. Find satisfaction elsewhere. You will not cross the threshold of my temple. Fourth boss. Up there. Woo. Let's see, what do we get? Please don't be a hammer. Please don't be a hammer. Vampiric sword. Alright then. Something to point and aim. We'll make do. I mean, I got 3 people with me. We should be on. Ooh. Bonk. I love having these, you guys helping out. It's so nice. Just come out of nowhere and go bonk. It is awesome. They are really, really helpful, those, when I bring you guys in demon form. It is pretty darn awesome. Left, right. Cards? Yes, cards. Giveth. You know what? We're gonna get better chests this time. We have quite a few hearts, so I would say that's a clever choice. Immune to poison, deals poison damage to enemies when struck. Gonna get immune to poison just in case we meet a shitload of poison in here. I don't know. Because why not? Swash, swash. Ow. Twang, twang, twang. Twang. This sword is pretty decent. I'm just wondering if this will really be the last boss. Oh. Ooh. A radiant tower of shining crystal. Blue shiny things. Yes. Give it. Oh, thank you for the heart. Thank you, thank you. Let's hit it harder. Those I'm not a big fan of. These are cooler. Because they do that. Ow. Ooh, a card. I'll take it. Deal critical. Yeah, we'll take that too. That's why I picked the chest thing, because we're early on, so getting better chests all the way seemed like a very good idea. Then again, what the game thinks is a better chest and what we think is a better chest might be two very, very different things. Only time will tell. Nope. There. Oh, more bones. We'll take more bones. We'll always need bones. Okay. Ooh. The pillar to raise your flag. Yep. That sounds good. I'm gonna say we don't really need another follower. There's a lot of fights anyway, and I'd like an extra card. I'm a fan of cards. I think getting a chance on more green hearts is a good thing. I'm guessing you're still recharging. Of course you are. What does this do? It does something. Enemy health halved. Receive double damage. Okay, so they hit harder, but die faster. I see. Well then. Good to know. I like this. It's like playing ping pong. How did it... Oh, it got knocked back to me. They don't like being hit at all. Bonk. Cards. More cards. Okay, more damage when it's night. It's a shame it's not night then. everything. Just go down and see what's here. Icky things, icky things. Ah, come off it. They're kind of like cheeky things, those, the blue ones. They're always tricky. Ooh. Ooh. Devastating melee attacks can be charged to increase power. 2-6. Yes. Give it. I like that much better than something I have to aim, because I'm very bad at aiming, if you were wondering. Which no one was wondering. Gimme. Having like 2 seconds of invincibility is pretty good. If you ask me. Smack, smack, smack. Ooh, a card. We'll take it. Give it. Drop more fever. Alrighty. It feels like, half feels like the game is like prepping you for something really nasty. Though that didn't feel awfully. Oh, what are these? Tears open the earth to release a horde of ghosts that targets nearby enemies. Knocks back and freeze. I think we want that one. It feels like it's prepping us very much for like an end. It's a little bit on the spooky side. Okay, another card. We're getting like cards all over. Oh, nice. Neato. What is that? Give us all of the resources, please. All the gold. All the rocks. So we have... That seems like you trade a card, heart for a card. I don't want to trade my hearts right now at all. Oh, speaking of cards. We'll have a card, please. Attack damage. And pay and get something else. Get some fever if we get hit. That sounds like a decent deal. That's why I kind of like the idea of those. Ow, ow, ow. Nasty. Because the ghosts go after them. It's like kind of like heat-seeking ghosts. So many things to destroy. So much grass to bring back home. Damn it. Grumble. They're very handy for doing that. Ooh, ow. Did somehow not quite expect there to be like a gazillion small ones. Thank you. That was a very small room. It was kind of mean. Well designed, but kind of mean. Ooh, look at all of the tests. Ooh, card. We're getting like force-fed cards. Now we're immune to poison. We deal poison damage though. It feels like it's just seriously buffing us. I don't want you, you're too slow. I don't want you either, but we'll just get you anyway, right? Thank you. Whew, here we go. The fourth and last bastard. Oh, it wasn't me. The clan of it, but it wasn't me. It was my brothers and my sisters and it was everyone but me. Thank you. We're gonna need it. That should technically be our last boss, but I have absolutely no idea if it actually is. Ow. These guys are cheeky. We'll see how it goes. It would be very nice to be able to target that a little bit better. Okay, so that's the end of that route. Yay, a green heart. Well, I'll take it. Can I have like 50 more? A little bit less speedy, but quite a lot more damage. Let's have a feel for them. They're not bad. Yeah, we'll take them. No, I said we'll take it. Give him back. Let's just whack stuff. Okay, let's check the other way, because there was more there. Well, I hope not. That would be so nice. Ow. Don't like those. It died though. Look at all the fever that we can't use. Rawr. Rawr smash. Okay, here we go. Boss time. Last of the 4 gods, the one who keeps telling us that it isn't their fault. And now would be a good time, but that isn't actually my control. Would be a very nice time for the system to let you guys boost me. Hopefully it will happen during this fight, because it's probably gonna be a mean one. Insignificant critter, you will learn your place. Do you not understand? Heed my warning and stay away. No. Nah, we won't. We'll just stay. Wonder what he turns into, like a biggest octopus in the world, I guess. Oh. Wow. Well, that is kind of freaky. Oh, goody. Ow. Holy crap. Oh, wow. Mamma mia. Oh, no, 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 no. It's not fair. He has a million minions. I only have 3. I mean, not that you're bad. I can't see where I am now. I hate these stupid, forsaken ass crabs. Sorry. This is not ending well. Nope. Nope. Not a chance. Ah. Ow. He was nasty. He was hard. And now you just have my afraid. Oh. That is not a fair fight. No, I agree. Are you done being an ass now? Yeah, okay, good. I see you are all shiny. Let's see. Wait, why are you rebelling? No, come here. Come here. I saw you. Okay, where did you come from? Where did you go? Why is there an old person here? Come. Here. Yeah. He is. Tisk. Let us re-educate you, you bastard. Okay, let's feed the masses. I'll try and be a little bit better with my cooking. Wow. Oh, you guys are really grumpy. Okay, come here. Let's go sleep. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the bosses are actually quite hard. Of course, they should be. It's not that. You have very little faith at the moment. We're gonna have to deal with that. least you're a little bit happier with the food? Yes. Good. You're all really grumpy with me though, so I'm gonna give you a little bit more food. Aka some grass. Because if you're gonna be grumpy about it, you're gonna eat grass. I will hiss at you guys if you don't get a grab. Oh, what do you want? You were just against us. What do you want now, huh? Mm-hmm. The base is an eyesore. We need beauty. Okay, decorations. We can build 3 decorations quickly. Let's see. Let's make some crystal ones. I thought they were pretty fine. It's pretty neat. There you go. You go build your decorations, people. Oh, grumpy people of mine. Look at our... oh, so grumpy pants. Even you, Benestois. All of the grumpiness. Hello, Dree. How is you? Okay, guys, we're gonna have to do something with you grumpy pants here. We had our first try at the 4th boss and holy crap, he has a lot of stuff. Hey, look, 2 old people. How about a fight to the death? Hello, Ante. We lost you earlier, but we got you right back. I'm sorry and welcome back. Let's see. Let's have a fight to the death between our 2 oldies. Because who wants oldies anyway? Right. You're old. The old one that survives get to try another day. Oh. I'm doing good. I failed first try at the last boss here, but we're just gonna have to try again. Everybody's so much happier. That's what I thought. Kinda don't want you guys to starve on our next trip out, so we're gonna basically tell you don't need food. Because who needs food anyway, right? Everybody didn't like that. That's fine, I know. But we'll all make you mushroomy in the head so that you don't know better. Have some shrooms. Now we're all happy. The good to die young trait. There you go, now you can look at all of your funky looking eyes. Okay, I'll let everybody rest and I'll bring... we'll go again. Try and get that boss. Maybe we can send out a couple of people. He's gonna go get pumpkin seeds. Off you go. While you can go and get pumpkin seeds. Yes. Actually, I should have sent you out for bones, but what is done is done. Is there some illness thing that I haven't found here yet? Like some poo? Thank you for the contribution. Oh, I see it, I see it. There has to be some more around there somewhere. Tink, 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 tink. I see it. Over there. That should do it. Yes. I'll make sure to hiss at you before we go. You, Venustais! No! Why are you old? Why are you old? How dare you be old? You were coming with me. Can't bring anyone old with me for this. Yeah, you are, because I can't choose you. Look at you, you're using a stick. Ooh, that's also pretty nice actually. But none of them are you. Well, you has to come along then. And we'll bring... I guess we'll bring Entei. You're coming with... You're gonna become a demon. And we're gonna try and hit that boss. Sorry, Venustais, look at you. See? No, I can let you die. We're now Demon Entei. Yes! And with that, we are trying again. Boss time. Well, you live for as long as I managed to do this. No, oh dear lord. Did we just get a dagger? Well, then we're dead. Well, this one isn't gonna go very far. It's a slow, short dagger. It is not gonna end well. Though that one's pretty cool. Not a huge fan of daggers, but that might very well be. We shall soon-ish. No. We just have to fight our way all the way back up to them. Or it. That was a very strange ass boss. Thank you for the contribution. Joink. See what I mean? These guys are like nasty. Don't like them at all. Zoom. Of course, it doesn't help that I have an addiction to doing this. I mean, clearing every map. Okay, we have to go up. There's probably some cards. Yes. The cards will... Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna try that one. We get black ichor? Whatever. We'll get black stuff on the floor when we roll, which we do quite a lot. And, oh, double shiny. Oh. Fever will slowly replenish. Yeah. Look. Let's go. Okay, back down. Bonk. Oh, for the... This is why I really do not like daggers. Do not like them at all. No, I can only make you a badass demon. That would then making you a badass card would mean we had to make what's it called? What was that game called again? Venice used to remember the card game where you could name the card when you died. What was it called? Yes, Inscription. There we could have made an Entei card. In this game, no, we can just make you a really cool demon. Sadly, that is all. Okay, going down. Ooh, what are these guys? Eek. Okay, those are those guys. Pom pom. Card. There were upgrade cards. I want an upgrade card. Ah, I'm sorry. I don't think we have that. Oh god, we have Speedy Dagger now. Look at that. Might work with this. I agree with Entei. I don't think the game could handle a more badass Entei. We now have a fairly badass speed as well. Health. Oh, question marks. I like question marks. I also like the chance of more cards. The cards I can only get if I go this way. Yeah. Let's just bring home some stuff. Like test this. Look at this. Okay, daggers when they're this fast, then they actually become quite nasty. It's still not the fastest dagger I've had though. I don't remember which run it is, but it was a run where I had a card that just made me so intensely fast that things didn't even get to hit me. Pew pew pew. Boom. Yeah, sure, we'll bring him home. You cannot eat him. I mean, we need something to sacrifice so we can get our Entei back. I mean, our Venusto is back later, right? Because he's gonna die of old age. Okay, so then we have a fight, then we get a free card, and then it's basically the boss again. I would actually get even more speed out of this dagger if I could. Speed and damage. Yeah, you can start to see it there. It means that they don't really get to do anything. And your knife is so fast that they just can't hit you in between. Then daggers are cool. But before that, daggers are hopeless. See if we can get that one. Nope. So not fast enough. Come off it. I don't like these. I also really do not like daggers. Sorry. I mean, who said that you could... Okay, so you can actually kill them with your own bombs. So, why is this any better? Oh, yes, we'll take that one, though. Ow. Could really use you some health here. Come on, my friend, can you get me some health? We're not like in the best of shape. Oh yeah, goody. Oh no. Ah, I missed the heart. Oh well, we try again. We need something but a dagger. It's absolutely the worst thing they can give me. Sorry. My apologies for being bad. Hello. Luckily I've locked your faith, so no matter what, you have to have faith in me. Yes, we are with Elflaw. You need to go to sleep. Drag in, drag in. You also need to go to sleep. And Entei, you're also tired now, so you all go get some sleep. Ah, you're alive, see? You just get turned back into your regular looking self. The bigger question is... kind of wanna wait. Ooh, hello. Venice toys, please. Why? Why? Why are you old? Why? Let's do a very quick search. We can do. Okay, everybody's nicely and refreshed. Guess we go again. Are you ready to go again? I hope I can bring you guys again, at least. There we go. You're bringing the damage. Back to a demon you go. And we need you for fever collection, so I don't have to worry about running over to it. And the last one I think was dragon. Yep, we get better health drops, which we need. And here we go. I am gonna make myself a meal to give myself more hearts. Okay. We have prepared as best we can. Let's go. No, I think you get turned back as soon as I go back to town. For whatever reason, you get turned back to your follower self. Oh, thank the Lord, an axe. This is actually quite a good combo. Ah, axes. Look, bonk. See what I mean? You have like a much bigger swing rate. So for someone like me who's not like the fastest in the world, this is absolutely perfect. It feels a lot better than the dagger. Bonk. Did miss one there, but that's okay. Hit that pretty hard. No, you are... You see... Not the one with the arrows over the head, but the one with the evil eye. That is you. The other floaty thing is you. You're both floaty things, and the third floaty thing is just out finding me hearts. So you're both the cool floaty things. Little pet demons, pretty much. Or helper demons, depending on how you want to look at it. You bring me the damage though. I like how they put the chest inside the fireplace and you can see it smoking. Kinda silly, but also kind of fun. The cards will tell. Yes, we will take ourselves a blue heart. No, I don't think so. I think I have to be there and hit. I don't think there's like an option for me to hide anywhere. More fever or no, but take the automatically replenish. That's pretty nifty. Yes, we don't discuss the cards. We just get the cards and then we go. No, don't you dare. Yeah. See, now I have all three. And now we're just popping hearts everywhere. So now the land has to do a lot of the work, but the helpers can make it easier. Ooh. Okay, which route do we choose? There's a good chance to refill our hearts on that one. Let's do this. Ow! Didn't see that one. Crabs. How does it like turn in the middle of the fly? don't like these. But we did it. We did it. Hey, that's a new look too. Pretty sure that's a new one. I struggle a little bit with the ones that like fly over the entirety of the screen. When they combine that one with the fire, it becomes hard for me to see. There's too much stuff. There it goes. If we need it, we get to refill our hearts, which is good. We whack, we whack, we whack. Whew. I am actually not sure. I think they do a different thing. I think the O thing doesn't do anything. While the other can kind of give you... you give me poison? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Oh, I went back. Sorry. The problem with the poison buff that it is that you end up standing in your own poison. But it gives you different buffs. Some of them takes like gives your the adversaries half health, but you also get they hit much harder. Oh, look, cards. Yes. The fates have spoken. Who will listen? Can I have another? Aww. Bonk, bonk. Up or down? Oof. Ow. Stop hitting me. You're mean. So what's over here then? More cards? Nope. Oh, this one. We can offer it gold. And then we can just take the gold afterwards. Meh, you're being boring. Come on, give us something we want. Recharging. Well, fine. We'll take all your gold. Since you didn't want to give us anything else, we took back some money. Knocks back and freezes and invisibility. We'll keep the one we have. I actually quite like the melee dagger thing. Oh, we get hearts, which I don't... Apparently we don't really need. Doesn't want a long... Wait a second longer. Can we have some, like, blue hearts? We had that once when we were here, that would be nice. But apparently there's only a regular heart now. I was hoping for a bunch of blue hearts. But alas, no such luck. How long does that poison thing last? The entirety of this thing, maybe? At least it keeps me moving because it hits me. Apparently, yes. Look at him hiding up there. Thinking I can't see him. Knocks back and poisons. Summon a ghost. Okay, let's just try that one. That one looked kind of cool. Yeah, sadly it seems that it only hurts me. Trying to play it a little bit safer. Trying, which of course doesn't mean succeeding. Cards? No, of course not. Ooh, we're now immune to poison. Well, that's handy. Can ignore all the poison. Well, we're now immune to it. It's all good. No poison can hurt us now. Ooh, cards. Yeah, we're gonna take that one this time. Can I? Please, please, please. Yes. Twitch chat feels robbed. Alba. Ooh. I think we're gonna get Death's Door, because that's probably something that might save our butt at the boss, if we get to it this time around. Well, you know, you'll have to blame whoever dealt the cards, which isn't me. Come on. I don't like you. Seriously. Really don't. Ow. I know, you died. You said I couldn't kill you, then I would have to let you die the good old-fashioned way, didn't I? Better chance to spawn stuff. Alrighty then. I severely need to find some health on the way. We do not want to go in there with like 4 hearts, that's for sure. But how many of you guys are there? Quite a lot is the answer to my question. That is also pretty nice. That one is actually pretty nice. Yeah, I told you you were old. Why don't you listen to me when I tell you stuff, huh? Yeah, he died back in the camp. He was old when we left. So yes, we have to come home later and resurrect Venusways. Is that one done? This is just a bit too much. See what I mean? It's just my bad. Thank you. We need that. Can we have more, please? We need like have a ton more, preferably. Yay, heart. Give it health. Can you please stop that? That wasn't really worth it, was it? We just gonna have to admit that I am not the best at roguelites. I am trying. Right now it feels like I've lost too many hearts to even have a chance on the boss. Which is sad. Should be better with using the curses though, when I have good ones. Yeah, you know what? This is probably absolutely not gonna work. Yeah, but having one heart means death. Which I don't think might not be worth it, actually. So I think we're gonna cheat. We're gonna go back. I'm gonna go resurrect you, Venusways, amongst other things. Going in with one heart is just suicide. It would be pretty bad. Pretty bad idea. Why is there so many old people? Oh god. That's a lot of dead people. Why are you... Jail? You hear me? Okay. How did you all die while I was gone? Yes, sure. Seriously. Like mass death. That's very dead for like to get... Hey, thank you for bringing him back, whoever that was again. Yes, can I have... Yes. Woohoo! Look at all of you who are like just dead. will hiss at you guys. Yeah, Barry's dead again. Venustois is dead. I'm not quite sure who that is. Would you please get the heck out of the way? Seriously. You're walking on top of a corpse. Will you please just stop it? Thank you. How did all of you guys die on this short little trip? Come on. Okay, at least now we're buried, everyone. Soon. Okay, dragon. You need to go sleep. You need to go sleep. Ente, you also need to go rest. There we go. There's too many old people there. Re-educate. Oh, I can rest him as well. I don't know how fast you can make a new... Seriously, let's re-educate these bastards. There we go. That's better. Now there's more shit around there somewhere. Did you guys both survive? I don't know how long it takes before it allows somebody to make a new one. To go get some sleep. See what I mean? Everybody's gone old. What is with the elderly today? Sermon. Let's bring it on, people. That is too many elderly. Enjoy your food. Oh. Yep, I'm sorry, we do not deal with elderly. It makes a mess every time, as you might have noticed. Everybody's happy. Well, not really. That even gives us even less. Which ones bring our... Yeah, you can get a holiday. Now stop being angry. I like how the holiday ritual is actually you guys dancing around with holiday shirts on. I approve of that idea. This is I'm very sick. Venustois, come back. We're out of those. Okay, okay. Let's go. Probably build more of these if I so need later on. Youngest ever and on holiday. Grieving at somebody's grave. Please spare you, sure. What do you want? We finally pulled some hilarious prank on Venustoys. He's a real picky eater, so let's just make them eat poop. Sorry. I mean, I did bring you back, so I'm sorry you're gonna have to eat a bowl of poop. The price of return. But who actually ate the bowl of poop? Somebody ate it. But who? Ah, there you go. I'm sorry, Venustoys. Apparently you handled it pretty well. You can blame this guy, Heimer. It's all his fault. Made me do it. He threatened me, you saw that. Of course you're not, Venustoys. You belong to this cult. Nobody leaves a cult, you know. I guess we kind of need to restock on some people. I can't change your necklace, can I? I gave you a wake all night thing. No, why didn't we eat that? Okay. Apparently we like that food. Can I give you... No, I can't. Well, as an apology, please consider this big gift. See? I ain't that bad. Our little cult isn't that bad. Okay, where are the spiders? Let's just heal them. Doesn't feel right to see them be all sick. Poor things. There we go. Much better. You have already, yes, you have. And hey, you just got a big gift. Right? You all went and grieved at the grave. That's your first course of action in the morning, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. More old people. Why? Can you please stop going old? Guys? See what I mean? I know I can't make you work, but I can make you get bones for me, which I want you to do. Bye, go get bones. Thank you. Everybody happy, everybody well fed. Okay, Venustoys, you are coming with this time. I need my top party. Where's Anthony? Where's my horsey? There they are. And the last one we should bring with us is Dragon. For better health drops, I think that's a good thing. Okay, let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Ah, bye. Wait. I forgot. I need to go hit at people. I can't go back? Oh, you're deciding my fate. Never mind. We're going. We'll have to re-indoctrinate them later. What is that? That's a sword. Swords are decent. How about you guys? 3 projectiles at once. Alrighty. Not the worst combo. Adventure time. Yes. Oh, you have resurrected someone. Did it say who? Since we weren't there, we couldn't see it. Or did it just say that it resurrected someone? Okay, that was slightly better than normal. Let's hope we can keep that up. That would be nice. Just someone. I guess we're gonna have to see then. Maybe it was Barry. That would be cool. Ow. So this guy, the ones with the flame on them apparently also shoot flames at you, which I don't like. Smacking our way. Going up first. Yes, cards. Please give us good cards. Yes, we'll have that one. And give us more cards, please. Give us the good ones. Better drops. I guess that one. None of those were like the best, but yeah, well, it's cards. We get like the random Ichor on the roll. Hopefully it can help us out. Oh, whoa. Ow. I don't like this. This is way too much. See, you're already dying of your old age. Why? Okay, so you can only hit these guys once. And they just go underground. There we go. That was a nasty room. Blue heart. Thank you. Can we have more? We need more. Many more. The more the better, please. That's a card. Guess I'm afraid of those because that can be either a buff or a huge non-buff. I don't think I dare. So we're gonna go here. Ooh, cauliflower. And then we get, I think we're gonna go here. I think this is the one where they hurt more, but can handle less. Yeah. Their health is half, but their damage is doubled. So this will, of course, hurt. That's my biggest issue. They don't even let you go for 2 seconds. Boom. Phew. Ooh, a heart to give. Thank you. More hearts, please. Preferably a lot of blue ones. Oh no. Hearts. There's a room up there we need to check out. Oh, it's you again. I've got an abundance of food. Do you have more? Abundance of wood. It gave us money back. Oh well, we'll leave it alone this time. Maybe we don't jinx it. Cards? Nope. I kind of want those things to be like heat-seeking. That would be the most awesome thing. Cards? Yes, cards. Give us cards. Ooh, shiny card. Weapon damage? Yes, bring it on. Things dying faster? Yes. Oh, look, I'm gonna wait. Will that timer move while we're here? Yes, it will. We'll wait. We'll wait. Look at the little O over the cards. Gimme, 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 gimme. Giveth. Give cards. Yeah, we'll take the better drop chances, cause that might just keep us alive at some point in time. Look at you three just following. Oof. Give us. Axe, yes. Okay, cards? Yeah, more cards. Attack rate. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Now we have an axe that's basically... That's a long wait though, isn't it? Is it worth waiting? I could go get a drink while we wait for another card. And some snacks. Because it's snack time. Nah, we'll try. If I fail at the boss again, we'll try. Let's see how this feels. Yes, very nice. See if we can do good. That would be nice. Not too shabby started. There's a little red circle on top of it that slowly gets full. And when the circle is full, you can pay to get another card. That's like a Risiko project to hit one of those. Thank you for the contribution. Yoink. Anything? Anything? Wrong pocket. Oh, come on. Oh, card. Thank you. We'll take it. Extra hearts? Yes, indeed. Very much appreciated. Give us. Should we stretch? Okay, we'll stretch. We'll put that aside. And we'll stretch. You'll only see like me disappearing half out the window and going over to the other side. But we are stretching. Thank you. Proper good stretch. My massage person would be proud of that one. We've been there. Okay, we haven't been here. Oh yeah, speaking of, see the circle? Yes. See the little red circle over the card? Little like half moon now. That's the timer for the cards. Give us. We want another card. When that's a full red circle, then we get another card. Since I am thirsty, I'm gonna sneakily just put this there. You can watch that. I will be right back. I need something to drink. No, was not the BRB screen. I forgot to put it on. I had to feed a cat though. So, do we keep waiting? Because it's not exactly fast. Yeah, it loses something to track. It goes all wonky. Nah. Hello? Can I have a card? Can I have a card? Can I have a card? Please, 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 please. Card, please. Card, please. You can have the sound of this though. It's probably not the best idea to stand there really. But it feels like if I just wait a little longer. Then we get something. Real shiny. We could go back here though. We just don't go too far. We can hop back before leaving. Yep. Look at you guys doing all the work. The animal acts very strange if it loses its tracking. Oh no. No, Frank is old. Come on, please. Hydration. Important. Come on. Give us card. We want it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme. Almost there. Almost there. Be the best card ever, right? You're gonna be the card. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Do it, do it, do it. Yes. Now it's gonna be the best card ever. It's gonna have to be. Not really. We could get fish. Maybe we should have chosen fish. Come to think of it, we should probably have chosen fish. Just for the shits and giggles. Ah, there's so many things. I don't like it. I like that that thing can actually hit the mobs as well. Thank you for your patience. You get fish. Yes. Or it's like for your greed, you get fish. Here you go. For being a greedy bastard, you get fish. What's it gonna tempt us with? Ooh. Yeah. More damage, please. We're gonna need it. Here we go. It is time. We're gonna say it like they do in one of my favorite movies. It's time to nut up or shut up. And extra points go to you if you know which movie that was. At this, I think I remember that quote right. Oh dear, no, 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 no. Yep, it's Zombieland. That is absolutely correct. Extra points for you. Oh no, we're not taking any silly dagger. Nope. A sacred projectile that would possess direct to hit enemies. Not really. You may spend these points in worshipping, of course. I mean, they can give you a spot in another game as a named character, for instance, or the services of a tank or healer in Final Fantasy at your discretion, or a DPS if that's what you need. In other words, you can get the Final Fantasy slave for a while. That seems a pretty fair deal for managing my little quiz. I do love movies, so I have a lot of movie quotes in my head. Zombieland is one of my absolute favorites. I actually do like Zombieland 2 as well, although I still think the first one is better. That's a ring of fire we do not want to play with. Look at that, firing. Look at the firing. It's just stuck there. Well, that was kind of funny. I've never seen that. Ugh, I love it. Do you have like any movies? That goes for anyone who's here and listening and at the keyboard. Older lurkers. Do like have a movie you can just see again and again and again and again, and you just never tire of it? I have two. One of them is Zombieland. The other one deals more with oil on Uranus, if you catch my drift. Here we go. Are we prepared? I think we're as prepared as we can be. Insignificant critter, etc, etc, etc. Yes, yes, bye bye. We need you to die this time. Then we can use the rest of the stream for Prestige and the Hateful Eight. Ah, nice ones, nice ones. Holy moly, I don't like this. We need to kill some of these. Holy crap. I know I shouldn't be greedy, but I kind of also need to be greedy. Ow! Mina! Why does it have to be like a gazillion of these? I severely do not approve. Ow, 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 oh shit. Oh, come off it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of rings. Oh, there's too many things. Yes! We did it! Nice! Heart, please. We did it! That was some good helping. Whew. Trophy for killing Calamar. Well done, us. Neat. That was a hard fight. That was a lot of stuff. And this was like normal mode. Why do I have like this exceptionally sneaky feeling we're not done? Oh yeah, there's a hard mode. Don't remember where. I saw... I think that, yeah, I think I got to choose when I started if I wanted to play it in normal mode or hard mode. Uh-oh. Calamar was always a coward. This land is a better place now. His pathetic, sniveling carcass is nothing more than a mound of rotting flesh. He seems overly happy. Soon I shall be freed and the world remade in my image. All will pledge myself to the cult. All will bow to my name. The time has come to free me. You shall have the honor of returning the red crown to its true bearer. I think that would be me. I admit it, you have worn it almost as well as I could have myself. You sacrificed 19 followers to strengthen the cult, to strengthen us. Your appetite for death is something I can admire, Vessel, but the crown is mine. Told ya. And none are worthy. None other than I. You shall lay down your life and return to me what is mine. After millennia I may bask in my glory once more. But it cannot be done here. The final gate awaits. Hurry now, and the time is at hand. What if I say no? Can I say no? You don't get to mess with my cult, you hear me? Suffering shall turn to triumph. That which once did perish shall now pray. Hi guys. Why are so many of you old? That's a little bit scary. Yep, we did pretty good. Ooh, spinny. Purple, purple, purple. Oh, come on. Ugh. Both of them are back. I'm gonna guess that we get a choice to either listen to him or fight him. And if you think he can take my cult, then he will have to think again. That's all I have to say. Glorious lives some elders have been cast from their cult. We don't need, but we'll do it anyway. Seriously, guys. More elders. Look, Eterin is old again. I cannot keep up with you guys getting old. You need to stop it. Stop with the elderly thing. Seriously. Okay, that's... Where's the rest of the people who need... Why are you dissenting? I need more jails. I think I can re-educate you and release you. Come here, you. No, you don't. Straight to jail. How dare you? And go to sleep. Please go get some sleep. We did so well. Look at all our old people. Energize? Energize. Come here. We need to sleep. You're tired from our adventure. As do you. Now, there you go. All of you go sleep. We shall, on the other hand, celebrate that we did so well. So we're making splendid vegetable meats for everyone. If I cannot fail this, of course. Oh, nom 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 nom. Wait, what? Who's gravely ill? Don't worry, we'll fix you. Oh. So many old people. I wonder though if you feel like it has the same type of path as the others where you have to fight your way to get to him. I'm just gonna let the people who are very, very tired sleep. I think most of them should wake up soonish. We're worn out from our travels, because I need my friends with me. Before we go kick the old owner of this red hat in the butt. He needed haze. But what if I don't want to free the one who waits? I'm sorry, kitty. You look too cheeky. Much too cheeky. Okay. Let's go. I think we're good now. Now we can be... You can sacrifice a follower and retry if we die. I'm sorry, we do not accept old. Who was the old one we just let in? We don't need to care about them. That was that one. Bye! Ah, everybody happy? And I think this makes people happy. So we're gonna have a fight pit between two old people, because that's how we do it in this cult. It will be you against Frankie. The one who lives gets the chance to die a natural death. It would seem you just got smacked. And then we bring back Barry. see. Look at all the people who died. Barry, come on. There we go. The team's back together. There we nicely, nicely. Oh, somebody managed to die in the meantime. That's impressive. Managing to die mid-sermon, huh? Okay, who's sick now then? Oh. What do you want? That was hilarious. Let's do it again. No, you know what? I am refusing you to have him eat another bowl of poop. That's just rude. There's a limit to how often you get to do that. Okay, you're doing your job. There has to be a couple more around there somewhere. There's nobody to cure, so there has to be something somewhere that I'm just not seeing. Oh, that's where it is. People need to stop like dying. Why can't I? What's wrong with her? That's weird. Why can't I bury them? There we go. Problem solved, at least, if nothing else. Just need to get you guys rested up and ready for what might be the final, I'm guessing the final run. I should build a totem too. Yes, the last one. Feels right to have all four of them standing here. Like, ha 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 ha. You want berry? This little room has a Salios as a spy sent by the enemy. Okay, sure. Who is Salios? Another old person. It needs to end. So who is Salios? Primero? Heimer? Manao? Oh, there you are. I just have to wait until yeah, they're done building. That's Beelzebub. Where did they go? There you are. Well, we just talked to him. That's all Barry wanted, apparently. Barry, where are you? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. You're absolutely hiding, believe me, leader. Okay, it is time to prepare. Wait. You know what? We'll stop you from eating, just in case that iffy person we're gonna smack starves you or something. No, who needs food anyway? Then we're gonna ascend somebody old so that only Frankie has the rights to die. He won his right to die a natural death after all. But kind of to keep it from being too many dead people when I come back. There we go. No, Benedict, you leveled up. So many shiny-eyed friends. Okay, let us prepping for the worst, because I know that people are, you know. Benedict, you are of course coming. Oh, okay, we resurrected somebody not feeling all too well. Oh, poor dude. Come on. Oh, let's fix you quickly before we go. Hello there, dragon. Welcome on in. You may have died, but you wouldn't know it because you're still here. So no big deal, right? Again, so has Venice, Duisenberry. Okay, we're gonna bring. Speaking of, where is the dragon? We need dragon. There we go. And then we need Entei. Where's Entei? There's Entei. Okay, we are now prepping to meet the Bishop of the Old Faiths. Apparently. It is time. We have killed all the small bosses. Really? This does not feel... Come on, you all. Let's do this. Oh, look at that determined sheep. Ooh, choices, choices, choices. Okay. Critical hit. Ooh. Deals significantly more damage than mortal weapon. And it's the fastest one. Yeah, well, bring it. Shoots a fear projectile, has a chance to possess enemies on hit. Knockback and poison. Tentacles. Are we good? Are we ready? We're ready. Nobody messes with my cult but me. Ah, Vessel, I relinquish you from your service to the Red Crown. Return it to me and embrace the end that awaits. With this last sacrifice, my devoted follower, I will be freed. How about no? Finally, I will be free. No. Approach, Vessel, and lay your life down at my feet. Hey, see what I mean? Nobody messes with my cult but me. We will not. Fuck you. No. My cult. You may not have them. So you betrayed me, lamb. You have shunned my gospel and claimed yourselves a false idol. Well, screw you. That crown is mine by divine right. You think you can stand in the very face of death? I shall most surely try. Baal, master, allow me. I will give this wretch a taste of your wrath. Baal. Oh shit, this is a hammer. Oh my. Yikes. Oh, he has small ones too. Didn't actually see them. Okay, so maybe hammer wasn't the smartest of choices. I'll admit it. Oops. That's okay. Baal's down. One down. Aim. Aim. I will take care. I will cut the crown from its head. Will you now? Well, you might. That is a lot of fire rings. Ooh, Jesus. How do we even get a hit in on this dude? Okay, this is not a good one. I think it's wait until he does the I am sick and tired of this thing. I think we're gonna have to try a less slow weapon though. Yeah, we're gonna have to try a less slow weapon than that. was a good first attempt. Yes, very much so. Fail. My problem, of course, is that now I don't have my usual demons. Poor Entei. Wake up. Just wake up so I can tell you to go to sleep in a proper bed. There we go. No, wait. No. Come here. No. I want you to go to sleep. You may have died. You may also have been resurrected. It's not to happen. So kind of yes and no. I'm sorry, Wednesday. That was an honest misclick. Yeah, you may have it. I apologize for this. No, there's no point. We need to try that again with a faster weapon, definitely. That weapon was just too slow. So although it hits hard, it makes it impossible for me at least, to do that correctly. No, we have to wait. Something tells me that's not going to be an easy fight. Some fish dishes, sure. That's some fish dishes. I want them to get bones. Because we're gonna need a few. Okay, you guys seem to be up and about again. Let's do it. Alright, let's find whoever asked us for this. Oh, they wanted a ritual. I thought they wanted me to cook. Yeah, you're still there. Don't worry. I have tried not to kill my watchers anymore. And I bring you back whenever you die. Wee wee woo. You are standing on top of each other. Could you please stop it? Your faith was justified. Oh yes, it was. Okay, it's nighttime. So we're gonna wait for morning. And when we have that, then we are going to do a sermon, just in case. Then this might take a few tries, I guess. Hop everyone up on mushrooms so you don't care if I fail or not. Look at Venusta is taking care of the plants. So good. Barry's working away. Where are you going now then, Mr. Venestois? Almost. To play some FF? Sounds like a good plan. I mean, it's a good plan. We're brainwashing you guys. So that I can fail a couple of times without you being mad at me. Well, imagine if we could have computers in this little cult of ours. I'll have you be tech junkies in no time. But for now, you're just not gonna care if I fail or not. That's all. Okay, let's bring the usual suspects. Venustois, you're coming with. We don't really need hearts here though, so we're gonna pick something else. There we have Antony with our boost to the damage. More starting hearts. Okay, Barry, you're coming along as well. We're taking extra hearts. Protection. Let's go. Oh yeah, we should, there. Now, we are ready. See if we can do better. Do not pick the damn hammer, stupid head, okay? No hammers. Nay on the hammer. No hammer. We have learned our lesson. What are you? Merciless axe. Huh? Godly sword. That's a sword. Speed 1. But we do like our axes in this. Knocks back and freezes enemies. That's hold to aim. I'm not very good with hold to aim. Now then, here we go again. I wonder though, what happens if we give up? Does he just take over? No, you won't. We will not lay down anything. We will not treat my cult this way. My cult. So how about nay? No? Mm-mm. My cult. We cannot have it, I hope. How come he hits me? Yeah, you take care of your own followers, Mr. Bale. There we go, one down. That feels lots better. He was pretty mean though. Ah, for that. So how come... It's a very short time you can actually hit him. Oh, that was a nice crit there. They say, don't be greedy, don't be greedy, don't be greedy, don't be greedy, don't be greedy. There we go. Okay, 2 down. You think yourself victorious, you think yourself safe. Do not forget you belong to me. Even after I have slaughtered you, your pain will not end. You cannot escape me, even in death. Sure. Ooh, shame. Fancy. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if we can just figure him out. There's a lot of those. Ow. Oh crap. On top of that is just horrible. Oh, come on. really could need something to make this a little bit less eyebrows. I don't know if there is anything. Give me all the fever, please. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not good. Nope. Ah, so close though. We're close. I'm sorry. It's hard. So you guys sleep some very quickly? Well, don't you dare be busy here. I just wanted to go sleep. Which was the last one? Yeah, he's tricky. That's for sure. Sorry. And of course you have to do his previous two bosses as well. The two before, the two in front. I'm kind of surprised that you are still alive. My best friend is lost in Silk Cradle. We can try later, maybe. Okay, let's see, what do we have? Venice dies, we're bringing you again. More starting, I'm not sure. I know we're bringing Entei. It seems the best option. Let's try this again. We swoop in. And we hope for a bit extra. Okay. Enemy ghost. Gonna have claws this time then. And shoots 3 fire at once. Here we go again. Still think it's very rude of him to like capture my cult. We will not. I want to see how this ends. I want to accept it once, but not yet. We start with Baal. No, why? Oh, come on. Yes, I was probably a little bit greedy, I get it. There we go. I was a little bit greedy. Afraid we lost a little bit too much, but we'll see, we'll see. Oh, come off it. Really? I wish we could have some cards though. No, this isn't gonna go. Does not look like this is gonna go very well. Mm-hmm. We have like one heart. And no fever, so that's not really gonna go very well. Nope. I need to find a way to not fail so badly. I guess. I was hoping to finish this today, but I am not sure my hands can do it. I am sorry. I could do the other thing just to see what happens, but I really don't want to give him you guys. That fight is very, very hard. At least for me. Ministers always over there and like taking care of people. And there Frankie dies. Boop. Now stop going. Ah! Venus dies, you are terrified of death. Apparently. There we go. That's one taken care of. I want to try one more time. I wish we could have some cards though. That would be so nice. And if I still fail, I might play it a little off and just level up my followers. See if maybe it's that we need. I don't think better health drops. Gain more fever. Oh yeah, you get to be spiky ball all the time. There we have it. Automatically collect dropped fever. I think we're gonna go with that. End boss attempt 3. It's hard. We bring you for the damage and Venus dies for more damage. See if we can get this done. Oh wow, we don't have enough followers now. Oops. We lost another follower. Well, you know that there's a very easy fix for this. There we go. We just buy ourselves the 20th follower. Yeah, sure. We just needed you as a follower so that we could get in. We try again. Probably what might be the last try for the evening. There we go. We don't have much luck here, do we? Chance to deal a critical hit. Let's try the sword. I'm not a fan of the hold to aim. We're not having much luck with weapon of choice, literally. How about no? Again, with a no. I mean, we can give it away, but I refuse. We want to kick his ass. Yes, we have betrayed you. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, come on. For 2 seconds there we were doing really good and then it just went straight to shits. That's probably nice. See what I mean? No, this isn't gonna work. I think I might start to be too tired for this. Because we have like half a health left, and I couldn't get through with it. So I think I'm gonna have to try another evening to do that boss. Can do the quest instead. Hi. Oh. Let's wait for a new day. But yeah, I struggle a little bit with that because there's so much movement. Which is very much what I normally would struggle with, so it's not really a surprise. If I eat all 3 of them, do I get 3 hearts? Oh, I can't. It's a shame. I kind of want another one of these. No, that's fine, Venustoys. We've epically failed. My general thinking at the moment is that I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. People are grieving at the graves. Yay, how sweet. Okay. Now you can all listen. We'll re-educate you. Is done dissenting. Okay, we'll give it one more try. Then, if I can't, then I will have to wait. I get past the second one. Not on the last try, then I didn't get past anything. Which is like a design my... What is going on? Is it bugging? I think it's bugging. Oh no. The game is bugging on me. Yep. I think the game just bugged out. I can move. This is very strange. But I can't do this. Why not? Hello? Hello? I can't jump around and I cannot... Okay, can I go here? Okay, let's see if that unlocks us from whatever that was. Oh, look at that fish. I'm just gonna see if it helps with whatever was happening there. But I got past the second one a couple of times, and then I get to the last boss and I can't move fast enough. But I will see if I can get it to try once more. Okay, let's see if that helped any. I still can't. So I can't. It won't roll on me, and it won't react to stuff that it should react to. Since it said it just saved, I think we're gonna have to do the sneaky ending. There we go. I have no idea what that was. Yeah, I hope I get it, but if it might mean that I have to go and just play it for a bit to make the followers a bit higher. Because I can't get me any higher, but I can get my helpers higher. Let's see if we get our roll back. Yep, that seems to fix something. That's good. We have a rollback. That's kind of needed. We don't have enough bones. Let's try that. Well, okay, one final try. We bring you, of course, because you have the highest extra damage, which we're gonna need. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. If I can get Entei higher in cult rank, I think that will help me do more damage. And I think Barry will be the last one because he gives us extra hearts, more starting hearts, which I need a lot. That gives us the best possible start. Jesus, so many old people, stop dying on me, guys. So, this will be the final attempt of the evening, so I get a bit of rest before their sleep time. Let's go. Let's perform the ritual. I think it's step 1, don't be greedy. Step 2, don't be greedy. Step 4, don't be greedy. And step 5, could I please have weapons I actually like? Poison when attacking. Weak at first. We cannot rely on weak at first. I think we're gonna take this one for the poison. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what we need right there. Things that go for my target for me. There we go. Cross your fingers. Vessel, I relinquish you from the blah 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 yada yada yada. No. The answer is still no. You being rude to my cult is not helping you. No, We do not accept sacrifice. Yes, we have betrayed you. Start with Bale. Bale is more of a melee thing, I figured. So it's basically... And the famous don't be greedy. Be mobile and don't be greedy. Ow! I say yes, I fail. Oh well, we're trying, we're trying. Wait, did that missile actually try and hit one of the... It did. That's just cheeky. Almost. Now it's the trick of don't be too greedy, don't cock it up, don't muck it up. There we go. That one was good. That one was good. That's a good first one. Now that's Mr. I toss a lot of fire and shit. Again, don't be greedy. When he has to rest, oh, ow, then... Ah, for fuck us. Go away, damn fire things. The biggest problem I have is that the little time I have to hit him, I kinda end up running more than I get to hit him. There we go to fire again. There we go. That was pretty good. Pretty good. He gets a lot of ults though. This is our absolute... I don't think so. We have an extra heart there. He has even more fire if you were wondering. It is also just really very hard to guess exactly where he's gonna come out. And how wide those things are. Those trick me a lot. Ow, 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 ow. See what I mean? Don't like him. There's just a lot, and yeah, it is hard. It is hard. I also never said I was good at roguelites. I still have had so much fun with this. It's insane. I mean, how do you get through all of those? Oh, are we actually gonna be closed? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. How in the... I can see my own lamp. No, I didn't. I have such a bad feeling. These are of a god? Crap. Can I go eep? Ay, ay, ay. Can I have some extra hearts, please? Oh, what the heck? What on earth are you doing to my cult? You bastard. I could really, really, really need to know. Oh, crap. Oh. Yeah. Well, that was... I have a bad feeling that we're gonna have to do all of that again. And I do not have that in me today. I don't think we get straight to the last stage there. Whew. We have so many old people. Why? I need a little bit more hearts left before at the end of that. It's tempting to try once more though. Like a final attempt. Wait, rain? Has it rained here before? I don't remember rain. Well, that depends on how good I do next time, but thank you. I don't care. Barry, come here. You need rest. Venus, do you go rest like a good boy? Do I have to find you too? Yeah, I kinda need to find you too. Venus, where are you? We leveled up Entei though, so that should be a little bit of a help. There's just so many old people in this place now. It's a little bit on the scary end. Nom nom nom. I'm gonna have to... Where are you, Venus? again. There, come on, hey, dude. Go sleep. You need rest. You just worked really hard. Ah. More gold. You think the next try is the one? We'll try after everyone slept then. Look at that cheeky spider. Trying to run away with her cabbages. Rude. I mean cauliflowers. Did I just see a spider run away with a coin? I did. There we go. Well then, boys and girls, we're gonna have a sermon. Then we're gonna make some people into demons. And we're gonna go for the ever famous, for any MMO player, this will be the final try of the evening try. The ever famous final try. Then as always, let's go. We have a 1 step stronger Entei now too. Because they leveled up. They're now level 6, which gives us +6 damage. So we're gonna... There's also a reason if I don't manage, I can focus on leveling up a few followers some more. And then we're gonna have to find Berry for the extra hearts. Alrighty, keep your fingers crossed. Let's focus up, as they say. Let's get it done. Let's be lucky with our weapons as well, that would be so awesome. Not exactly, but yeah, you are vampiric. Swing with intent. We're gonna take the vampiric because that's a chance of getting some life back. That's Ichor Throw. Ichor Throw. These are sadly all things that has to be aimed, but we'll try. Possessing on hit could be a good thing. I'd much prefer if we got the same thing we got earlier, but can't always get what you want, as they say. And then blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Hey, stop stealing my people, you know. Okay, focus up. Get ourselves ready. We refuse. Because no. Mm-mm. Betray you? Yes, yes, we betray you. We kill Baal. Okay. Good. Now he actually hits Baal for us. That's nice. Oops. Run. Okay, one down. Yes, I go quiet when I focus a lot. Number 2. Two down, no hits. Let's do it. Focus. At least try. Remember, lots and lots of fire. Yes. When he actually turns those things around, it to me seems like he can hit his followers. Although I'm not 100% sure of that. No, damn it. Those do not hit his followers, that's for sure. So for each of them I kill, there just comes out a new one. Or do they actually hit? I don't know. Do they hit him? He's gonna throw them again. It's hard. This is where it gets hard because it just locks me to a side and then I don't really have anywhere to run. No. Too many of these. I have to lure it out, I think. I just need to figure out how. And I missed. Of course we missed. That wouldn't be right. Nope. This isn't gonna work. Sorry, guys. It's just so much. Well, we got a little bit better this time. Come on, smack, smack, smack. Do it harder, 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 harder. Ugh. Oh, that was really pathetic, wasn't it? No. But it was a very good 2 first bosses, so we're getting there, we're getting there. I don't quite think my hands are the best now anyway. There's just so many ads. Nope. Nope. Well, close. We did lots better on the 2 first ones. But yeah, my hands need a rest, honestly. Then again, there might be a Final Fantasy Friday tomorrow and I might choose to play this for a bit then. To, again, oh, come on, can you people just stop getting old? Stop being old. Go sleep. You too, Venice Toys. Don't you dare go work. You go sleep. That was a very good try. Felt very good on the first 2, which kind of just clicked, but still need to learn all the movements of the fire and how to. I think it needs to be baited to one side and then you run kind of around to the other side. That's at least what it felt like. Just to make sure we save. Can't do it again today? Why not? I don't think I can stay close enough for long enough to not have him spawn like a gazillion else. He has so much fire all over the place that it's tricky. That's the trickiest part. But yeah, since it's now almost 11, we're gonna save it and leave it for today, so that we don't end up until midnight with this. That would be a bit much again. At least we got the 4th boss down. We still have him down. It depends on what I end up doing tomorrow. But if I don't end up playing this, I might play it a little off stream, just working on the, what do you want to call it? The garden? Not the garden. The cult itself, to see that, like, the little boost we need. Especially if I can level Entei up, because they have a damage plus boost. To me, I believe. So now that they're plus 6, imagine if they were plus 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That would be a very, very nice boost, wouldn't it? That would mean our damage would be much, much higher. Yes, it became a late stream again because this game is fun. It happens. But yeah, the biggest question for me is, I think I can beat him, but I don't know how many tries it's gonna take us. So we'll just have to try. It might be a bit tomorrow, if I decide to stream on top of alongside Ree like last time, or if I just let her stream and play along with her. I'll see tomorrow. Sunday I might be a little bit late because I have my cousin's daughter over to make Christmas cards, so I'm driving her home at the end of it, so I might not be home at this normal time. But it might also end with Sunday stream being this game and we just focus on the boss. Work on getting him down. It felt very close there. If I can get the 2 first down with like having all my hearts and have some more health left when I get him down, then I think it's definitely doable. We're just gonna have to try. And yes, some rest and some more tries. That would be good. So for now, I'm gonna do the first part. I'm gonna rest. And I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Sunday. Don't know about tomorrow just yet. We'll see. Knowing me, I'll probably might put a stream on if we play some Final Fantasy. But yeah, thank you again for keeping me company. And Entei and Berry, keep having a great vacation if you're still here. Enjoy your time. And I'll see you at the next stream. Bye.